Hello everyone, welcome back into the 13th part of Last Protagonist Plays Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Hope you're doing well. So, my seasonal allergies seem to be acting up tonight, so I apologize ahead of time if I'm a bit sniffly or if I sneeze from time to time. I hate when people sniffle, so I'll try to avoid it as much as possible and mute myself, but just wanted to bring that up at the beginning. So, yesterday on stream, I mostly did a bunch of exploration of the world. I went back and fought the face monster that bounced around a lot way in the beginning of the game. Then I fought the face hand monsters who continue to kick my butt throughout the game. And then I was going through the different places that I couldn't get to before, and I could now with SKA's ability to go through Coral. And then I finished off clearing out one big section of this area, but there was one other section that I wanted to check out before moving on to the actual next section. So we're picking it up right there. I'm trying to remember if there's anything super big beyond that, but I don't really think so. Just a lot of time fighting monsters that were too strong. So in this area, there's the sap lady who is painting things that are potentially killing things, like the faceless boy. And he wants us to stop her. And the gate that was closed behind him is now open. So that will, I assume, be the really big next area we need to explore here. So after we clear out this section, I'll probably start looking into the Axon stuff. Or I might be stubborn and try to fight Sprung or something. Probably not. I feel like I really need the break damage limit if I really want to make progress against enemies like that. Fall. Wait, what? Is this the first area? Hey Stella, nice to see you again. I think these dudes absorbed something. Earth, probably. Oh, let's find out. Yeah, they absorb Earth. Okay. Oh, damn. Hey, Meow Laser, nice to see you. How you doing? So this... You know, I did fight those things. They don't respawn because they're chromatic. So this is the first area. Because the little dude will be behind the gate over there. Okay, so it was just a big old circle. Then, how did I miss... this thing before? Anyway, this goes back to the house. There's nothing there, because that connects back in. This feels really weird to me to be so turned around in an area multiple times, because I have a pretty good sense of direction. I think part of it is just because of the changes in elevations. That's not something I typically have to deal with in real life. At least not to this extent, like going through caverns and tunnels and stuff. We talked to that guy, we got everything. And then, yeah, okay. Very neat area, the way that's all interconnected. Alright, we'll get the guy. The guy being the kid. Oh, the door's closed again. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Alright. So that was a good spot to stop yesterday's stream. And so Expedition 35 got wiped out here. Presumably by the sap lady, but I don't think that's right. It's probably something else that I'm about to walk into, huh? We've got rope up there, so... This feels like such a boss arena spot or cutscene enemy type thing. So I think we'll need 4 more of these.
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing on strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven the defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
I rather like that one. Because I've definitely felt as though I've had that experience in games or something else before, where if you focus too much on defense, you don't necessarily have the firepower to overcome the obstacles in your way. And you just lose that battle of attrition. I was like, what's that chimey noise? Is it chroma? No, it's just like xylophones. Not xylophones. What are they called? Wind chimes? Why can't I think what those things are called in the track itself? Uh-oh. This is a boss for real. It's an egg. Oh no. Scavenger. It's a face monster, but he has 2 faces. Well, technically 3, I guess. So is it gonna bounce 3 times as much? Okay. As long as we can absorb all that stuff. I said absorb, I meant get damaged by that all. So we're in caster mode. Let's make him defenseless for 3 turns. No, I should probably try to slow him, shouldn't I? Well, do this one first. I thought he was going to do a big wind-up at the end. Okay. Glockenspiel. Hey, Global, how's it going? I don't think it's quite a Glockenspiel. Maybe. I don't know. So we got more. Hopefully he doesn't absorb darkness.
The gods have spoken. Well, well.
That's good.
You allowed. Meet your
He's a tanky boy. Is this phase 2?
I am refreshed.
What was that? The area changed a little bit. So next, I think I'll try to slow him down.
ready.
Hey Jay Dixon, nice to see you again. How you doing? Popping in to say sup? Can't stay tonight? Well, I appreciate you dropping by and saying hello. Delay him? I was afraid of that. I shouldn't have. Well, doesn't matter. So I can't apply darkness.
Elements converge.
Strange masks, so I probably need to shoot those jerks. Oh,
Dodge CL.
Energized.
that's kind of cool. I kind of figured that wouldn't hit, but I was doing it mostly to generate the AP. But that didn't destroy it though. Okay, maybe it did. Bro. How am I supposed to get rid of these? Maybe I'm supposed to shoot the real one? I can't even use what's her name to generate charges against these. Or not charges, but attacks against them. So maybe this is just an immune turn for him. This is weird. Okay, I was worried that I wasn't going to get AP because she technically wasn't dealing damage, but that'll be great. Should I just keep shooting that one? Maybe that's the trick. Is this whack-a-mole? Maybe this is. Then if it's whack-a-mole, I don't see it this time. Now the UI's not going. Maybe I should look at how they're exploding. So the real one has the red show up on him? Or the other one's just too far away? Huh, okay, well, figured it out.
Take your shot.
I don't know what that status effect is.
Look out! Now's our chance.
Okay. Hey Chadwick, how you doing? Welcome back in. Well, I have a bit of excessive AP. Let's get rid of these guys.
to bleed.
Is this a new phase?
Violence.
I don't care, we're gonna go for it. Screw his night phase. Scaverin. Who big? It's Dark Element. That's cool. %50% chance to generate a dark stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. I don't even know what a dark stain is. Base attacks can consume one dark stain to deal 200% more damage. With 4 active dark stains, any skill can consume them to deal 300% more damage when consuming stains. Oh. How can we generate them? I meant reliably, obviously. You generate them by using them. Because I'm just imagining the possibilities of being able to cast, what's it called? Elemental Genesis with the 4 active dark stains. Because if a dark stain can be used like a light stain, I might need to look in the tutorial section. So do we talk to the boy or the sap lady again? It seemed to be about it here. That was fun. We're leveled. Good fast travel. It was funny how she got stuck like that. It's interesting that it wouldn't just let me fall there. Oh, because that terrain isn't passable. I think that's really it. Anyway, let's go talk to the boy. Could fast travel, probably be slightly faster, but this way is more scenic. They all got sapped. You succeeded. Thank you. Thank you. Take this. It is a song she used to play to me when we were together. Until next life. A music record that can be used at camp. The boy has gone silent. Right, let's talk to this sap lady. Just the fastest way there. I wonder if I could drop down here. Probably not. Too high. Did I ever go that way? Or is that up here?
Let the ink flow.
My, what lovely feet.
It's crazy that Monoko's outscaling Luna damage-wise. Happy. Happy for that. Oh, let's go that one. Can't fall this way. This place seems like it'd be really cool for trail running. Keep blind. Alright, what's up, sap lady? It's not talking? Man. Alright. So this is where I saw a moment ago. Alright, so this place feels as though it's been explored fully then. Oh, that's why I was confused, because you drop down here. That doesn't go directly there. Okay. That's fine. I wonder if it's faster to just interact with the rest spot. It might be. Well, if I can get to it. Alright, let's pull out the map, figure out where I want to go next. Why is this not filled out? What is this? Oh, that's in the sky, isn't it? It's another painting workshop, so there's 3 of them? There are 4 of them, rather? Oh, time to figure it out.
Let us get wet.
Or is this the bubbly thing? Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, okay. No, it's not. So that has to be in the sky, doesn't it? Uh-huh. Alright, that makes me feel less crazy for not missing it. I've gone there. Oh, I need to resume it. Used to tear up ruins, old Lumiere, did that, did that. You know what? Maybe it's worth going back to Old Lumiere to fully explore that place. You know what? Yeah, let's do that, actually. And then I'll potentially check out one of the Axon things. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah. I can't tell. There we go. I don't remember if that guy was here. I think he was. I already own one of these. Got all of those. Okay. Should probably try to upgrade some of my weapons again. Critical break has been learned. So then... Beneficial contamination. Plus 2 AP on applying a status effect once per turn. Okay. SOS rush. Let's start off with this one. We'll take this guy off. Put SOS rush on. Now I'm curious if I missed that before, if it was just not a thing. Because of how weird this place was. Right street. Saw those guys. What the hell is that? Maybe I'll just do wildfire next time. She's got a microcosm behind her. How do I get over there? Oh, there's a shiny over there. All right. I'm so confused by this area right now because I'm like, have I been here or there? I feel like I'm gonna have to re-explore all of it, which I don't necessarily want to do. Oh, that wasn't smart. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to come back this way to get the shiny down there. Damn it, maybe not. So I'm gonna have to come back here twice. In the words of Charlie Brown, Og. Definitely remember that guy. We picked up the thing that was over here, so I must have missed it, I'm guessing. Okay, so the tsunami just hits way harder. For 1 AV more.
Great.
Energy tints also apply rush. Okay. I don't really use energy tints. So guys, we've got about 2 weeks left until Night Rain releases. You all ready for that? You guys excited, ambivalent, or not interested? The man has gone silent. Okay, so we talked to that dude. Honestly, don't remember what he said. Is this a Nevron? I'm scared. Let's walk into it. Damn it. Or is it 2 Nevrons? Oh, it's head. Oh, it's been stabbed in the back of the head. This is like a person. Did I not notice that the first time it came through, or did I get teleported? Hey J Rizzle, you're keen as heck, starting to lose sleep because of the anticipation, for real? He's fiending for it. Actually, now that I think about it, it might not be a good idea to have both Luna and Ciel have darkness on their attacks. Because if something absorbs darkness and I need to shoot it a lot, we're just boned. I don't like the fact that this has a bunch of noises coming from it. I guess technically the noise is like right here, but hey Lavendus, nice to see you again. Such cool imagery. You love the scale of this game. It is pretty damn satisfying, isn't it? Ooh. I'm terrible.
An advantage.
Oh yeah, I learned 2 things. That might be good to put on now, to be honest. Wait, what's charging tint? Oh yeah, who cares? That's kind of slower. One thing that I've noticed about Luna compared to many of the other characters is that she seems to have really consistent timing for when her spells need to be cast or quick-timed. Whereas Mael and Minoko, when they do their stuff, it tends to be a little more inconsistent.
Feel the storm.
Give me the braid. Every time I fight a mime, I'm like, now what? What's it gonna do? Gotta break it.
Chroma is flowing. Elements converge. Well.
Sweet. So even with the shields, those all technically counted as...
Well.
They counted as crits.
Favorite part. A bit of violence.
Mime equals new close time? It does. Meow, you're 50-50 on Night Rain. It has a lot of hype, just not into the games that are a never-ending grind. Fair enough. I'm just looking at it as kind of like the equivalent of a summer blockbuster where it's just kind of like a popcorn game where you just kind of allow yourself to be entertained even if it isn't super deep or compelling. Chadwick said Night Rain could be super cool, but if it isn't going to really expand the Elden Ring lore and fill in some blanks, you see it as a fun spin-off. If it turns out to be the Shadows of the Empire of Elden Ring, that's cool. It could be a 1.5 story. I don't know. I should probably make him defenseless.
A storm is coming.
There. Now it can be broken. She didn't get any of the darkness things? That sucks. That's what I'm forgetting to put on her. The break thing. I need to take off Twilight Slash. Fudge.
Your time to shine. Elements converge.
What lovely feet.
It's locked on you.
Still got it, baby. Hey, she got a darkness thing. I don't know how that works.
Violence.
Damn it, I was trying to see if the darkness one gets consumed by every spell or not. Whoa! How cool would it be if the darkness ones never got consumed properly? Until you got 4. But they still counted. It's for seal. Are these by order of acquisition? Oh no, it's Masters of Trazkasi in your mind? Fuck. That was THOK by the way. Bro, the names of the dudes that you'd fight in Masters of the Trazkasi was wild. Thuck, Whore, Darth Vader. No, that one's a bit more normal, but the worst one to face was Whore, in my opinion. At least for me. Stella, you don't think it's going to be a lore filler, but people are going to try? Oh yeah, for sure they are. I don't remember this rapier thing. So I don't know if I've been here or not. I'm pretty sure I have not. I've certainly not been there. Because there's treasure. I say that, but I've definitely missed treasure in other spots, but this is a dead end, so I've definitely not been here.
Romance flowing.
I do love how the break gouges fill when she does that one as well. Since I'm just kind of chilling, may as well put on the things that I haven't leveled up properly. So these two might be the last. Actually, if I was smart, I wouldn't level these up at all. What is this?
Well, that will help.
It just looked weird. 3 left?
Armand, Expedition 42. It's been 2 weeks, and still no word from Freya or Olivier. They've never missed a check-in before, no matter how exciting their find. Oh, my friends, I hope the end was swift. The grandest exhibit is likely our last, but as Olivier would say, it is also our grandest. I wish you were here, making that joke for the 1000th time. I'm proud of our work. We've pieced together so much. I just wish we had more time. The Gommage is still a few months away. Perhaps I can make one last trek. If you're reading this, my unknown future friend, I hope the information we've gathered helps you find answers. We've done what we could, in the hopes that you will prevail. Tomorrow comes.
That final paragraph before the little fragment there is kind of annoying because there's literally no useful information within this. I wouldn't feel this kind of way if we got a Pictos that came with this. I could be like, oh, okay. For those who come after, right? But that wasn't super useful for her wanting it to be useful. So I'm assuming the implication is that there's more in the journals than we get shown, but that kind of annoys me. Chadwick, you say it'll be nice to get some more art direction for the universe, though. FromSoft's design ethos has always been a treat, and more is good. Oh, you never played Masters of the Trazkasi, Chadwick, but you brought it up. It was a Legends of Legends game, a spin-off of a spin-off, but hey, we got cool Mara Jade action. That's true. I liked her quite a bit. She's just kind of a... Oh. So this is the back way that we couldn't get to before. I see. Let's go by the flag. Is that a maze? Would I even want to get next with her? Wait, I need to put on the brake thing. I haven't done this yet, have I? Yes, I have. Medium single target dark damage. Heals all allies by 30% health. I kind of wish she also did light damage with some of her attacks. It's always dark and physical. Don't really feel a lot of love with the sun. Oh. She was a fitting counterpart to Luke, and she had that badass Z-95 Headhunter. It's a really cool ship in your eyes. You have a cool ship in Star Wars. You're a cool character to Chadwick. Half the reason I like Dash Rendar was because of the Outrider. Stella, you read the trilogy she was introduced in? You liked her? Damn, I didn't realize you were so hardcore into the Star Wars franchise.
Good stuff.
Because in my books, anybody that'll read those books, any of them, they're pretty deep into it. The N64 game helped? Which one was that? I didn't have the N64, so that's probably why I'm unaware. It's a carousel. It's the ice one.
Ow, wow, wow.
Renoir. Ow, wow, wow. Civilization. This feels like a Rorschach test, but I feel like there's two eyes right there. Ooh, two more.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Very interesting, Renoir. So I'm wondering if these survivors are all part of Renoir's retinue in Verso's family or something like that. And so I wonder whether or not the one who refuses to talk is either Alicia or Mael or the Paintress, specifically Melanie. I know she seems different. She seems like a survivor of the fracture, whatever it's called. His wasn't even like the headroom, apparently. A fountain in a bathroom. Hey, here's the toilet. Okay, I was about to make a comment that there's no toilet, but you can't flush it. Or is it? Oh, never mind. It's way up here. It's pretty high up. Alright, my sense of a realism. Wait, is there a sink? Or does this count as the sink? I was gonna say, oh, here they are. Alright, now my sense of realism is somewhat satisfied. I don't like how spread out everything is. Seems impractical. Stella, you read an X-Files tie-in in high school and you were never into the X-Files? Were you just a voracious reader? You did something to occupy your time? If so, I could feel that. You had a friend who's read a bunch of Star Wars books and, quote, most of them are bad. I believe that. I tried to read one of them and I was like, this kind of sucks. And I didn't make it very far into it. So I kind of wrote off the whole thing because it very obviously seemed like fan canon, essentially. Rather than anything that was actually interesting to me. Shadows of the Empire was totally canon until it wasn't. Okay, so this is where we came from. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure. I forgot there was an entrance on the other side of the island. Chadwick read all the Rogue Squadron novels and the new Jedi Academy stuff. You had the essential guides to ships and droids, the Tales from Jabba's Palace book, bunch of stuff. Meow said, had a video game, comics, storyline, crazy they just scrapped it. You read almost all that stuff too. Those are the two from way earlier. So there's that thing there. Okay. That makes sense. So I might need to teleport. Just to be safe. Hey Logos, nice to see you again. So you should go back and play Coder though. You have it, but you got distracted and didn't get very far. I know KOTOR was widely regarded as the best Star Wars game by a large margin. Although I heard that the MMO was actually pretty decent. I tried it when they ported it to Steam or whatever, but it was just so poorly ported that even with a computer that's way better than the specs listed, it wasn't running properly, so I kind of gave up on it. In a world before the internet and pre-prequel, it just had a bunch of characters you liked. You couldn't tell if it was good or bad when you were a kid, Chadwick. That's fair, I guess. So I went that way last time. Okay. So I did turn around. No! There's no way back. I should have looked before I leaped. Oh. 'Twas not all for naught. Or maybe it was. Did I loot this? I don't remember coming here for anything. Well. 'Twas all for naught. Naughty. Alright, Stella, of the stuff she's experienced, you think Andor is the best, but you haven't finished Season 2. But here, Season 3 is allegedly a banger. Isn't it? Did it just end, or is it ending? I don't know the difference. I mean, I know the difference between those two concepts, but I don't know where it is. Chadwick, you like the comic books? Irrespective of the canonicity? Wait. I didn't get to the microcosm girl, so I'm definitely missing something. So I must have made the wrong turn again at the left street. Logos, you grew up with the prequels, but KOTOR is the best Star Wars product ever made, in your opinion? 1 and 2 are BioWare at its peak. I don't know if I've ever really played a BioWare game, to be honest. I'm sure that's going to upset some people. But that just be how it is. Not a day went by in grade school when Chadwick didn't have a pocket full of Star Wars and micro machines. That's great. Oh man, forgot about micro machines. Diego Luna was like, "You're not getting my career for 15 years for one TV show?" No. I don't know who he is. Logo said it's fine. They went to hell after Mass Effect 3. You'll die on the hill that Mass Effect 1 and 2 are still great. I think Mass Effect 1 was great, but 2 is really where the problems really started to arise. Based off of the community feedback at the time. I've told this story a bunch, but I don't know if Logos was ever in the streams for it, but when I was in college, my friend had Mass Effect, and he was playing it after classes, as one does. And a mutual friend of ours, I haven't gone this way, who does not like RPGs in any capacity and pretty much only ever played sports games, because he's kind of a jock that way. He asked our friend if he was going to play the game again one day. And we were like, "What? Why are you asking that?" And he's like, I want to know what happens in the story. And we were just really tickled by that. Because Mass Effect is probably a really good game to stream, I would guess. Because it is fascinating. It's kind of like what Star Trek's got going on to a degree, I'm sure. But apparently the second one wasn't as good as number 1. And the whole your choices have consequences that matter was a bit of a lie. Just act like 3 doesn't exist. 2 ended fine, 3's ending was abysmal, yeah. So they're making a 4th one, right? I'm sure that'll fix everything. Which we were having this discussion earlier on the Discord that it's so hard for games to succeed and triple A's be putting, or double A's be putting triple A's to shame so often. It's not even funny, but even if somebody makes a good game, it needs to reach such a high level of quality to get such a huge positive reception from word of mouth, to give it a lot of momentum, to make it a truly runaway success, that it's kind of an impossible task on many levels for games to succeed now. Because if you're AAA, you just need to market the hell out of things and overhype things, even if the game isn't super great. And if you're a smaller studio, you don't necessarily have that kind of budget to make it work. And if you're an indie, it's almost impossible to stand out with how many games get released daily on Steam and whatnot. It's pretty rough. So it's quite nice when we do have these kind of breakaway games like Baldur's Gate 3 to an extent. It's kind of complicated with that. Clair Obscur Expedition 33, of course.
An advantage.
Redolum. It's a sun. And I think the other big standout games that I was thinking of that kind of broke the mold in terms of reaching much more wide? Not worldwide. Much wider success, I guess, would be Vampire Survivors and Amogus. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. I wonder if that works with the tsunami thing, the typhoon, rather. Remember Anthem? Man, I was kind of interested when I saw the first trailer, but I guess I was already jaded at that point. Yeah, I was, because I got burnt pretty bad by the release of Destiny 1. So I was looking on Anthem with great interest, but very much apprehension, and then was not surprised when I heard that it did not live up to the hype. Disappointed, because it's always nice to have a great game, but I digress. Chadwick was under the impression that 3 was a wreck and Andromeda was a train wreck. Wait, I thought 3 was Andromeda. Do I not know my Mass Effect lore? How many Mass Effect games have there been? Too many? Hey, Moth Crab? Oh, man. Hey, Global, nice to see you again. 2 is the higher praised one and definitely better? Okay, so maybe my recollection is wrong. 2 is a lot meatier both in narrative and combat. They cut out a ton of useless mechanics. Okay. Did 2 have some issues with not following the continuity of 1 very well with some of the characters' choices? Because I remember hearing complaints about it 2, but obviously nothing to the scale of the complaints of Mass Effect 3. That's cool. Do I drop down here? Yes, I do. Okay, haven't been here yet. Three was on par with 2, but it had a lackluster ending. Wait, is 3 Andromeda or no? Andromeda was such a non-game, I forgot it existed. I legitimately thought 3 was Andromeda.
What have we here?
That would explain why the Andromeda protagonist was the goofy-looking girl, right? Andromeda was the 4th? Damn it. I thought they were making... Well, I guess Mass Effect 4 is why I've been confused with Andromeda, because it's like, okay, if there's a 4, Andromeda has to be 3, right? Nope, I'm wrong. Okay, thanks, guys. Setting the record straight. Oh, I wasn't expecting to come all the way up here. You can jump into the later ones with some sort of in-between comic book DLC that lets you make continuity decisions from 1 to 2 and 2 to 3, from what you understand. Okay. RGB ending, choose your color. That's what I heard. That is so disappointing. Because they built it up from the very first game to fumble it so hard. I kind of thought the exact same thing was going to happen in Destiny 2, but much to my surprise, they actually kind of stuck the landing for Destiny's 2's Light and Dark Saga, whatever you call it. That's what I get. Wait, I haven't fought this one before. It has gold eyes and the icon on him. Perilous parry. 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. So that got leveled up. Gold Chevalier's Foot.
Useful.
Healing Death. On death, the rest of the expedition recover all health. Interesting. Okay. We can put that one on Monaco. Wait, where'd it go? So what do I even want to put on him again? Because we've leveled up everything else. Speed? Probably. Stella, all you know about Mass Effect, it's a space game? Weren't you a big Star Trek fan? I think you'd probably enjoy it quite a lot, to be honest. Oh, fueling break. Chadwick said, so it's kind of like Halo. Did Halo end well? I don't remember. Logo said Halo ended with 3 and there are no more games. Oh yeah, the latest Halo is a thing, isn't it? The latest one being 3, obviously. There is no Halo in Bossing Say. Did I come from this way? Yes, I did. ODST was cool, kind of. I enjoyed the fact that they brought back the scope on the pistol at the very least. That all connects, does it not? Or maybe it doesn't, actually. Oh, this goes that way. Ooh, baby. Oh, yeah. Chevalier's Ice. Deals high ice damage to all enemies for 3 hits. Applies slow to the target for 3 turns. Sweet. Okay. I'm gonna put this one on even though it's more expensive. What should I even put on this guy at this point? Breaking burn? Burning break? Good enough. The loathsome dung eater himself is in chat. How you doing? It seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense. I missed the train of thought. Let me read everything else. Sally, you've barely seen Star Trek? My fault. Thought you were a Trekkie. Maybe that's Teen Sith. Why do a subversive trope so early in sci-fi gaming, you know? You wish you were a bird? Do you want to fly away? I don't remember the rest of the chorus. So consider yourself lucky. Damn it. I probably shouldn't have dropped this way after all. Maybe Stargate is also a thing. Yeah, that's true. You're definitely a big fan of the Stargate. That is correct. So, oh, I think this is what I did the first time. I think this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. So I want to come this way to fight the giant lady. Train station ruins. I have not been here. Or at least I can't fast travel there. Oh Lord, Shilumin. I'm excited. Hopefully I don't really need to fix Minoko's stuff. Bro, she looks so awesome! She's got a chain chomp as a pet. I wonder if we could get the drop on her ancient wyvern style. How funny would that be? I didn't sprint. I don't know why. Alright, here we go. Mistake time.
A storm is coming.
Chromatic Tensus. Alright. Moth, you have this mindset that majority of games are leaning into subversive tropes to the point they become the norm. It makes them way less special now. That's kind of how it is. I feel like that's the Family Guy problem, where the more subversive or shocking you want to become, the more it becomes normalized to the point that almost no matter what you do, it's no longer shocking if that's essentially what people come to expect. Chadwick said, it was actually X the whole time is a great twist, but now we're trained to look for it. I think that's part of why I enjoyed Final Fantasy VII's story a lot, because there were hints along the way, and it's kind of crazy how they managed to make it work cohesively from the development, because it was such a scattered game that was not focused very well at all in many regards. But yeah, kind of piecing back what gets presented to you from the beginning is really fun. So stuff like that in the Sixth Sense is pretty cool. Makes you think of how Gurm is going to solve Jon Snow parentage in A Song of Ice and Fire.
Elements converge.
She summons a clone and switches stance.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Why am I slow again? Guys, remember how I completed the training that one time? Alright. I need to get the others on her scale as well. Well, this shit takes real damage. He's a beast, okay. They had to be the types that absorbed attacks. That's unfortunate.
Thunder. Dodge is here.
I didn't see that last one. Okay. That's why they start going faster than they used to.
Let's gamble. Cards Obscur. Maybe not snowing today. Chroma is flowing.
Alright. Moth, you've been told to play KOTOR a lot, but you really need to sometime? Okay. Moth, your favorite twist never seems to happen. For you, the reveal is the main character of the story is actually also someone else in the story. It's one of your favorite twist ideas, but rarely does it ever happen. So you're probably a big fan of Radagon is America, huh? The funny thing for me about that twist specifically was when I got revealed that information, I'm like, okay, who is Radagon again? Because it was pretty hard keeping track of how many characters were introduced in Elden Ring on a first playthrough. I remember when I got to the Ray Lucaria region and then talked to Muriel and heard that Renala was abandoned by Radagon. I'm like, okay, Radagon's a jerk. Got it. And then when I got to the Gold Mask reveal, I was like, who's Radagon? It didn't quite have that impactful punch for me as I hope the devs were intended. Or as I think the devs are hoping to have intended. Moth, you did not see the Marika equals Radagon reveal coming? That's fair. I remember looking back at this months after the game came out that some people were speculating that the blacksmith in the 2019 reveal trailer was two characters between Radagon and Marika, and they were right, so definitely kudos to them for looking so closely. I watched the trailer to get hype, but I was going really low info coming into Elden Ring, so there's a lot I didn't get. Whoa, what is that aura around Luna? That's pretty cool. Radagon stuck with you because you really like stories about love and tragic love. She's aura farming for real. So that reveal blew you away? That's cool. Alright, who are we doing? Oh yeah, this.
You don't get to die yet.
Here we go. Damn.
I love a dance. Boy, what lovely feet.
That line just gets me every time. Okay. I feel like Chapelier's slash is better. But I don't need to do that right now. Let's see how this works with the almighty thing. Should have done the AoE thing after all. I was like, why did the other hits miss? Because I beat her. I did it too early. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Oh, that one's really lenient on the timing.
Ready?
Overflowing with it.
Are they both on ice? Yes. Okay.
Well done.
Right, we should be able to finish this, I think. Revive Paradox Densesso. Play immediately when revived. Cool. Okay. It's a phoenix feather. Base attack gives 1 perfection per burn on target, while powerful 20% chance to burn on hit. 1 AP on rank up. Eh. The plot twist is the exact kind of thing you were looking for in Moth Crab and Elden Ring. Kojima telling stories with extremely serious themes. Quote, and this guy is called Vampire because he's bisexual. Logos is more of a Gek enjoyer. Mothcrab, you mentioned your favorite anime, but did not actually say what it was. I have no idea what you're talking about. Psycho Mantis reading your memory card? You like Super Mario Sunshine, huh? Wait, Metal Gear Solid came out on the GameCube as well?
Lovely.
You deliberately left out the name? Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't ask you what it is then. There's a GameCube remake. Okay. That's not a weird one. You just figured you wouldn't spoil the theory. Okay, so I think we're done here. Glad I came back. High single target light damage for 5 hits. Damage increased by speed difference. He doesn't have good speed yet. I think I was waiting for this. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Whoops. When Snake looks at the camera and essentially says, "Don't worry, I won't let us get boned if you put the controller down," was so cool. The main character, Subaru, is an ancient sage from 1 to 400 years in the past named Flugel. Alright, so... Visages. Don't want to do that one because it looks scary. Cyrene. I thought they said there was a third one. Can't go to the 33. There's nothing there. Wait, have I not been here? Okay, we're gonna come here then. Snake makes jet fighter sound effects when he kickflips off of a missile. That reminds me of the lore of Hayden Christensen. When he would do lightsaber duels, he would go... And then George Lucas had to tell him, hey, we add in the sound effects in post, you don't have to do that. Oh, that's why I couldn't come here. Those jerks! I thought it was odd that there was something there that I didn't get. Then I definitely went around there. So I guess my next order of business is if I don't want to try to fight Sprong or the Frozen Heart guy, to come here. So perhaps that's what I'll do. What is this? Gestural Beach? Right, let's go there and then up. You've heard that? You thought it was Ewan McGregor? I heard Hayden Christensen most recently. Could have been both. Meow, you miss your Subaru? It was a fun car, maybe just because it's manual. I said Subaru, it's probably Subaru, huh? Hey Robbie, nice to see you again. You bought The Witcher 3. Good luck with that. Here, it's a good game. Hope you enjoy it. I need to go this way. Unless this is a sky thing. Shoo. Liam Neeson's an integral part to Star Wars? Okay, so I can't come up there. No, I don't feel bad for missing that as well. So let's go to the Blitzball Stadium. There you go, Stella. There's the bingo point. It's 3 days in a row at least. That's why I said at least. You don't know, I'm the one that knows Japanese. Well, when I see Subaru with a capital S, it's because of the car company. We're going to assume it's that first and foremost. Sui. Oh, it's not even letting me go up there? Okay. They're gonna get free ice cream if they keep punching that card. Is Lulu going to make it? A shaved ice or something? Cast Blizzard. Not even the Dairy Queen version? Is there no place to embark over there? I see it. I don't know if I can get there. I don't think I can, unless... No, that's not going to go anywhere. Stupid tapestry. Man, you look bad. Man. I don't know what's going to happen if I go through here. Alright guys, time to waste more time. I'm gonna do the frozen ice thing, the heart, just to see if I can now. Which I could have before, but I think now that I have a lot more agility, it should be more manageable, I hope. Until the boss goes into phase 2 and then I cry and rage quit and puke. Can I even get there from here? Sort of. I have to go really out of the way. Oh. Lulu and her skirt of many belts and a cactuar plushie. Chadwick, you've only driven a stick in an NASCAR? What is the story behind this? They just let you start the thing in third and push started you to get going? Okay. So you go to a track and like, here, turn left. And you're like, alright, cool. I was going slow. I wonder if it missed out on her foot permanently. Or if it's the same as the dancer ladies elsewhere. She wasn't a dancer, was she? I don't remember. Danseuse. And I gotta remember when I fly to more or less check the entire worldscape again. Yeah, The Witcher 3 is a big game, bro. 39 gigabytes is actually smaller than I would have expected for a game of that size, to be honest. Your SD card's gonna be so sad. Yeah. That's probably why I haven't been so inclined to get many Switch games, to be honest. It's real chore managing the SD card on it. Hopefully the Switch 2's is not so garbage. Which I doubt it's because they like money. Meow, when you were selling your Subaru, a lot of people thought they could drive your stick shift, but they couldn't get out of your driveway. That's messed up. Did they stall it out? I'd be pretty pissed if that started to mess with your transmission and stuff. Well, I guess you're selling it. You probably didn't even care at that point, huh? It would certainly suck if they ruined it for you. So you can't drive stick because no one who could teach you wanted to teach you? Oh, that's messed up. That's really messed up. I know a lot of fathers will go out of the way to make sure that their daughters can drive stick, so they're never given the excuse to stay with the dude that they don't want to stay with because their car is stick. How come the ice part, the end, isn't saved? Oh no, this isn't. Okay, never mind. So I need to go all the way back up to the top, I think. I thought there was a flag right next to the boss. Did I not save it after I talked to it? That might be the case. I don't remember what I'm doing here. Oh, that's what it was. Or no, I go this way. What the hell? No, so maybe I was right to go the way that I went. So I got the shortcut there, essentially. But forgot. I think I ignored this dude. Maybe I should find it now. Stel said basically we don't know anybody with a stick shift that they're willing to risk getting messed up. I understand. $200 miles per hour is no joke. Oh yeah, it certainly isn't, Chadwick. There was a NASCAR experience thing you can do. Your dad and yourself did it for one of your birthdays one year. Put you in a Nomex suit, get you in a car, kind of like the driver's ed. They let you drive. Interesting. Global, you bought a manual Mazda 3 in 2019 without ever having driven stick, and you taught yourself how to drive on the 3-hour drive back to the city? That's kind of ballsy. At least you came out ahead with all of that fiasco meow laser, although it's definitely sucks having to deal with that in the first place, I'm sure. I don't know if I'm going to do this. Well, let's just say I don't know any better.
Spoken. Give me your right.
A bit of violence, yes.
It's nice that he's finally dealing a lot of damage. Too early. This one's slower.
Oh, really?
Forgot how to dodge in.
I'll do it. Take your shot. A storm is coming.
I stink. So the tsunami should work. Let's turn him fiery now.
Elements, converge! Death to friend.
Oh, you can do elemental genesis with light stuff. This changes everything.
Meet your
I thought that didn't work. Alright, no cool items in them. Very well. Rob, you think you might need a new micro SD card because of The Witcher 3? Meow, your dad used to own an auto shop? You got no issues working on cars yourself? Just replace your homie's brakes the other day? That's nice. Good to have those kind of skills and those resources. I think maybe this. Wait a second. Okay, that's fine. Wait, no, it's not. Dang it. Oh, there we go. That'll be good. Hello, go. Give me 1 second here. All right. Were there any new things that I got that felt like I needed to have? I don't know. Healing tint energy doesn't bring me up to the 5 threshold. He can't break right now anyway. Charging tint, I don't care about that. Actually, I think this dude did exhaust us. Maybe I want this after all. I don't know. Anyway. Here goes nothing. Hey Zyro, nice to see you again. How you doing, Gargant?
Chroma's flowing.
So I think he shifted elements, which sucks, but oh well. I should think of how to game this system. So if I had an earth thing which also generated light, that could make up for the deficit of ice and fire? Or is it electrify? No, because the earth would push it out. So 3, hold on, let me think about this. I get 3. So I either need to do Wildfire or Crippling Tsunami. So we could do Wildfire, then Elemental Trick. Oh, what, he's switching? Did good damage. Slow.
I'll do it.
Too early. Too early. Okay. Could try to delay him. Yeah, may as well.
Elements converge.
Yes, okay, I have the right system set up. Sweet.
Time to bleed.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. And he is in ice mode right now, isn't he? Damn it. Okay, so I can't use Chevalier Ice. We're imbalanced, so maybe make him defenseless. Everybody healed with that. It's cool. Sweet. Alright. Hey, Fake Love, how's it going? Here we are again. Yeah, and I still can't break the damage limits. But I did discover that Luna can use Elemental Genesis with light charges just a moment ago, which is phenomenal. So now I can game fighting the Gargant with that, at least. So I got that going for me, which is nice. How you doing, Fake Love? Welcome back.
Your cards have spoken.
Deal me in.
Should I delay him again? Maybe I should. Oh, he's already halfway to being broken. That's not bad.
Meet your reckoning.
So that's about 50,000. Okay. A snowstorm arrives. I don't know what that does.
It's locked on you.
That's more like it.
Okay. I thought it was a foregone conclusion when it says he freezes him, not like he attempts to freeze. You're watching Teen Sith struggle her way through Act 3 while watching me bash my head against the wall on your phone. Nice. He's in ice mode now. So maybe I should apply defenseless. Honestly, I don't really feel like I need that. Probably just do more damage with the earthquakes. Screw it. Okay, no, it's Earth. Oh, no, never mind, because of the crits.
Ready to evade.
Your turn.
Because that wasn't too bad. I don't know the timing of that, so I'm going to continue to dodge. So I have a dark charge, so I think if I do elemental trick, it'll work regardless.
Elements converge.
Oh Lord, he fiery. Does Teen Sith have her own channel Hedwig would watch? Man, you'd watch while she's going at the same time I am? I see how it is. Are those his? Those have to be his, right? Hope I missed.
Here we go.
How did I miss the last one? Reflexes of a
I'm
dead
ready.
cat. Too early. Okay, I gotta wait even longer. Have to wait for the sound effect to finish. Did I hit it? There we go. Well, that was an experience. I've got an idea. I should have done the almighty charge.
So much potential.
She doesn't like you watching half the time anyway. No channel. She gets grumpy and calls you sweaty or try hard. Oh no. No! Light dark charges don't work like light charges. No. I wonder if I can mayhem him and stun him. Oh wait, there's dark ones. The explosion of heat thaws the frozen characters? Oh, so that's... for that. That's a lot of free damage, though. Alright, well, here we go. Here goes nothing. The last hit didn't break him. Damn it. CL should get it.
Turn to shine.
Still slower even after the sound effects finishes. Okay. He's on cold mode now, so let's slow him. Actually, before doing that, that's pretty cool.
Brace yourselves.
It's even longer than that. Okay. Holy crap. That one is so delayed. Stella said, in all seriousness though, you don't watch dual streams for gaming, only for if real life stuff is going down. It's kind of a lot to keep track of. Sometimes I don't even like listening to a stream in the background if I'm trying to focus on a game. But if it's something that doesn't require a lot of attention, I might have something on in the background. I like to listen to a lot of music that way, to be honest. Alright, so we could break him now. We're in Twilight.
Here we go.
I must break you.
Maybe let's see.
So she has 2 dark charges. Dope. Oh, Butch. How did he absorb it? She has a dark weapon. Oh, it's because he's the same? No, that doesn't make sense. So Electrify does not get boosted. So I think it stops. Me from generating actual other charges, the dark thing.
Ready to evade.
Enjoy being able to heal on a counter like that. So he's in ice mode now still. Okay. I know. He should be in fire mode. He didn't switch stances? He's not defenseless right now, so maybe I'll do that. There he goes.
A storm is coming.
So I could use the Electrify to try to consume things. Damn, using the shadow thing kind of messed me up, huh? Anyway, let's... I could slow him with this.
Yes, I love dance.
I'm so bad at that one.
Careful now.
Too early. I knew it. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Chadwick, you give Teen Sith a sub? She doesn't have a YouTube, yeah. At least not like a content creation one. Trying to get Luna some more charges.
Invigorating.
I missed. I missed. I missed. Am I so bad? That was definitely bad. I should have aimed that better. Okay.
A bit of violence, yes.
I'm ready.
Go.
Your turn to shine.
Damn it. I was too late. But she has antifreeze, so I don't even need to worry about that with her. Okay, so she's the perfect one to try to parry. Alright, this is perfect right now.
A bit of violence, yes.
This is free. Yeah, this will be fine. And then we'll make the party powerful. Okay. I thought I did the last one too early. Sweet.
Try me.
Too early. So everybody's good. I could try to delay him. I could try to just consume it all.
Ready?
May as well delay.
I'm ready.
That's 22,000 damage. 22,000 is a little bit easier to set up than... I did it! Okay. Then...
What to choose?
trying to fish so hard for... what do I call it? Elemental Genesis with the dark stuff. So I might just start doing the lightning thing for her. How does that not count? How does that not count? Maybe I don't even need to worry about these. So I need to have him switch stances again. I screwed that up. It's fine, because we'll have Luna use Typhoon. Or Mayhem. Too early. Too late.
Danger. The cards. Well, well. The elements dance.
Stella, you don't know how people have courage to stream? No one needs to see you be bad at like 90% of games. Shadowkey thought this was a social club? A little bit, yeah. Stella, you'd be willing to do like VTMB, Vampire the Masked Berate? I don't know what that is. You're okay with that and it's a good time? So I can't consume enough things, so I'll have to do Mayhem. That's fine, that makes the most sense. Oh no, the darks don't go away! Is that why I couldn't break them before? So I have to use Ciel. Timing is still
I'll
off.
do it.
Too early.
Danger.
Clutch. Too early.
Now's our chance. Feel the storm.
The sweet taste of battle.
Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Damn it. I couldn't remember the last word. That's pretty close.
They love smiling,
man, we've only got one stain left before it's all dark. Alright. Damn it, I can't use my Chevalier Ice.
Your turn to shine.
We generate a lot of AP fighting this dude, though. He's got these big old combos that strike the team. I did that way early. That was really bad. I should have gotten frozen, probably. Alright, now... I think I'll just try to delay him.
A storm is coming.
Here goes nothing.
Thunder!
Yes! Okay, I've got 4 of the Dark Ones. I can't break the damage limit, but it's kind of cool to see how this works. It's a real pain in the ass to set up, I tell you what. There's probably a better way to make that work. It's kind of annoying that Mayhem... Oh, I guess if Mayhem consumed them, they could keep consuming charges. It'd be self-generating. So he's still in ice mode, that's good. But before that... I mean, he's still able to be used ice mode on.
What's left on there?
Man, that 5th one is really slow. Okay.
There is violence, yes.
Get us all powerful.
Elements dance.
That's so lame. It says you're supposed to be able to use any skill with it. Now I can't undo anything unless it works with this. Alright, so let's just try electrify then.
Thunder!
Guys, it's not working. This is broken. Why can't I consume the dark states?
The cards have spoken.
Maybe I should do Phantom Blade. Should probably buff up what's his face, but that doesn't really matter. That's grit. Well, that's 3 hits regardless. That's 3 hits regardless. Screw it.
Lady Luck smiled today. Not today.
There we go. That was way too early. Basic attack? Oh, okay. That's true. Thank you.
Why, yes, I love
That's different. I screwed up. Maybe because he froze me.
I'm ready.
Oh no. Don't choke. That was me choking a little bit.
Danger!
That was way too early. Wait, she got hit, even though she has antifreeze. Had I known, I would have dodged. Oh my god, you're right, Fake Love. I need to level up the weapon. Duh. Duh, duh, duh. That's funny. That is funny. Alright, may as well heal my guy.
The fun begins. Sweet taste of blood.
Let's heal myself.
I'll do it.
Wreaks havoc. That was a little bit scary. Okay.
Your cards are smoking. Till the end. That could have done.
Your turn to dance.
Damn.
So much potential.
That's how antifreeze works. Okay. Is it 20? Because that's you? Yeah, it's 20. Chadwick, you're getting popcorn? Nice. Good news, you spilled a bunch of kernels. Not nice. I take it back. Alright, well, let's see how this works. Hey guys, I spent one! That's not worth it. Well, she did deal max damage, but I would deal more damage using the lightning things. Alright, so what do I want to do with him? He's on ice mode. So we'll do Almighty and then the 3-hit Wombo combo. Then he'll be broken with Cialis next turn.
What lovely feet.
He'll be powerful again. Why am I so bad? It was a free opportunity to heal. That was way too early.
I die, so be it. Now is our chance.
Energized.
Got him! First try, baby! But kind of, actually. So we got that Eternal Ice to get weapons from the dude in the station. And Anti-Burn. Immune to burn. And Snow him?
Look, this never was made of eternal ice.
Ooh, there's a door.
That's why it was so tough. Let's take the eternal ice back to Minoko Station.
Freeze self when falling below 30% health. Prevent the next instance of damage while frozen. Oh, that's like Zonya's. On turn start, if frozen, remove freeze and recover 60% health. Gains 2 ice stains and 3 AP when frozen. That's a really interesting weapon. With 4 active dark stains, any skill can consume them to deal 300% more damage. I goofed. I may as well put this one on because of the huge damage buff. That's pretty cool. So I should put anti-freeze on her perhaps. Although... No, because if she gets hit, that won't be on her turn, so she won't lose it. Then when her turn starts, she'll be unfrozen, gain a crap ton of health, plus 2 ice stains, and 3 AP. That's pretty cool. Okay, so what did we just pick up as well? Anti-burn. Immune to burn. Go figure. Revive Paradox. Play immediately when revived. Wait, what are the other two that I had on before that? Healing Death. 30 minutes, 44 seconds, holy. Just imagine if I was able to use a real weapon. I don't care. I enjoyed that, believe it or not. Get a lot of enjoyment out of doing things that I shouldn't do in-game. She didn't level up? That's wild. But anyway, Fake Love, I definitely got a better feel for Minoko. I actually like him quite a bit. I think Mael is a little bit more consistent, especially if you use Agide and then make her counter a lot. Because I got the weapon that gives her Virtuose on parrying. That's a crazy synergy. There's a new area. Wee hee hee. Let's go to camp. Let's do Alicia. This is a good one. I have a lot of the grandiose chromas, which is kind of funny, but not surprising. But I don't have enough of the lower levels. I have 27 of these now. Okay, cool. Was I using before? Not Lunarim. Demirim, right? Diminirim. Start battle with 1 fire stain. Oh, this would be good against the ice ladies. No, it wouldn't. I would need the ice one. I'm curious to see how Kralum works with Elemental Trick and whatnot. I should probably put this on her and figure it out. It'd be really cool if Redolum works with Typhoon. That'd be crazy. Base attack generates a stain? That's not bad, actually. I do quite like Elarim. That's what I was using before Diminirim. That's what it was. Coraline. This one's pretty good. The level 20 skill. 20% increased damage of skulls with active light stains. I should level up this though. I feel like I'm probably never going to switch this out. Reverse Bestial Wheel Order. Almighty Mask gives 2 AP to all allies. Oh, and then you could generate this really easily with the gradient things. Yeah, I just kind of want a better weapon for him. Wee hee hee, better not be woo hoo hoo. Dyerton? So she could essentially get 2 moon charges from a base attack, it seems. Whatever. Let's level this one up as far as we can. Okay, I was afraid I didn't have enough. I need more resplendent chroma catalysts. Okay. Did I level up? I did, didn't I? Yeah, okay. So I'm assuming everything here, if there's a lot, it's going to be super strong. Ooh, it's a new area. The carousel. Wait, it just took us back out to the actual entrance. Oh man. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but still kind of disappointing. Alright, let's check out the Eternal Ice quest, weapons or whatnot. Then I might go fight the Petanque back in the end of that area. Does his dialogue change? It's a clock. 6 o'clock. Hey, buddy. You have the Eternal Ice, a perfect specimen, no less. Getting this was not easy. I imagine not. The Nevrons there are quite lethal. Wonderful, wonderful. Let us craft the ultimate defense. My work is complete. Here, have a look. Oh baby, Pictos, Survivor. Survive fatal damage with 1 health once per battle? Oh baby, that's exactly what you need for the auto death, I think. This is the thing that I wanted. Energizing death on death plus 4 AP to all allies, whatever. Greater rush, 25% to rush speed increase. Burning shots gets leveled up. We already have this. But that's a lot of speed. Extra crit. Grand Darrow. Start battle in Heavy Mask. Heavy Mask applies shell for 3 turns, 1 AP per hit taken. Oh, I'll buy it just regardless. Coltum, no perfection loss on damage taken. Perfection is instead lost on being healed. Interesting. Gain 2 AP on counterattack. Gain 1 rank on counterattack. Oh, I should look at my chroma! What am I doing? Coldum. I'm almost cleaned out. That's funny. Self-heal by 2% health on dealing a crit. 50% crit chance while in defensive stance. If stance, the space attack switches to defensive. Okay, I'm not going to buy that. I probably shouldn't have bought this. I should probably reset it. May your swords be sharp and your wits sharper still. Right, what do I do? Let's rid of that. So I gotta run all the way back. I'm surprised there wasn't an autosave for when I first walked into the station again. Actually, since I'm already over here, I should fight the Patank again. Because I'll need to run back this way regardless, right? Although it would be fun to do the auto-death stuff. We will have our time. That'll trigger Luna's freeze thing, won't it? It's weird to me that the ending thing right here isn't the bottom fast travel spot. Alright, here goes nothing. Hopefully we're fast enough to make this work now. And hopefully Verso can play his piano. I like how I got silent right next to the piano. Oh, poor Grandis.
I'm ready.
Too early. It's gonna flee in 2 turns. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this now without an actual damage break.
Your time to shine. Let the ink flow.
No. The counterattack shocked Patank and delayed its flight. Oh, okay. We can do this thing. We just had to get good. Who would have thought? I should have slowed him. What am I doing?
This hard to slow.
Till the end.
I want to make Minoko go fast.
Ready to evade.
Okay, gotta wait until after the aura comes up or something, whatever it is. Oh no. It doesn't have any Portel to consume. Oh well, I tried.
Your cards have spoken.
Dang it! Alright, so hopefully by resting that dude will respawn, otherwise I'll need to reset the game again. But now that I know we can delay those, that'll make things manageable once I figure out how to properly time my counters. So I'll need to potentially undo 2 saves. Okay, he's back.
Take your shot.
Okay, there's the little aura. That's the trigger.
Ready?
Yeah, I should probably do Plentiful Harvest now. Then Minoko will need to slow in.
A bit of violence, yes.
Balanced. Now be slow. Okay.
Meet your well, well.
There's almost still on that one.
The sweet taste of battle.
Well, may as well go for it.
Meet your reckoning.
we go.
I love a dance.
Wait for the aura. Damn it, I was too slow. It's not good. Maybe this will be one of those times where I actually use the AP tint.
Locked on you.
Oh, thank goodness.
Time to bleed. Wow.
Still slowed technically.
A storm is coming. Meet your reckoning. Elements converge.
So I screwed up with the foretell thing last time. So I think I need to do this now.
Sweet taste of battle. Violence.
Yeah. Damn, too slow. So I have to beat him this turn, otherwise we're screwed. I don't know if we can do that. I blew it. This is bleeding. Budge. Not going to be able to break him.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Damn it. I screwed up. Alright, well, we were really close. We can do that again. Zunk Scoob. Actually, I should have probably just reloaded my save. It is kind of funny that that flag is lower than all the other ones. It's buried in the snow. I need a scarret. So chat, question. Which ninja element affinity are you? Whether it be Naruto style or if you want to go with the affinities in this game. I took one of those stupid Facebook quizzes a zillion years ago, and in the Naruto universe, I'm an air spec or whatever it is. Too early! I'm overthinking it now. Globe said, a game has never wanted you to lose as much as Rain World. This game is like malicious in its intent. What the hell? J Rizzle, your Mugen style? Global said Foot Ninja. Yeah, Stella like elements, not necessarily clan affinities. Mr. Global with his being a devout follower of the Shredder.
The cards have spoken. Ready to evade. The elements dance. Meet your reckoning. Time to strike.
I wonder how much damage Elemental Genesis is going to do once we are able to break the damage limit. It'd be funny if I'm spending all this time, which I'm pretty sure I am, to kill these dudes when I would be one-shotting them or something with the Genesis.
Deal me in. Elements converge.
What lucky feet.
Got an idea.
Deal me in. The cards have spoken. Take cover.
Essentially, I can only block him. Or I can't afford to miss a block because he'll be able to screw me up.
Elements converge. Full deck. The cards have spoken. Well, well.
The delayed sun.
My, what lovely feet.
Good delay. Okay. Chadwick said whatever a tortoise aligns with. A tortoise, so maybe a leaf. Ground. Slow, high defense, easy to spot out in the open. Master of lurking and being mistaken for a rock. Are you saying that because you're bald? Meow, your dog is not a rat killer. Chase them around wagging her tail, but no killer instinct, just play. That's nice. What kind of dog is it again? Rats are fun little guys, no kill fun little guys. There's a couple breeds of dogs that are absolute menaces at killing rats, and I can't remember what they are.
My, what lovely feet.
Storm is coming. Meet your
Oh man. Okay, never mind. I thought we were close to breaking him. The little line dripping down I thought was the end of the bar for some reason.
Here we go. The cards have smoked. I'm ready. Brace yourself.
Oh, just afraid I missed the last one. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We should be able to win now.
Invigorating.
Let's make sure he stays slowed.
Full deck. The cards have smoked. Here we go.
What lovely feet.
Did he just say what lucky feet? What is this, a rabbit? Oh, now CL can also break him. Okay, so this is GG essentially.
Let us stain them. Meet your reckoning.
If that wasn't it, ooh baby. Grandiose Chroma Catalyst times 5, Color of Lumina times 5. And also the satisfaction of having done it. Wait, no, before I forget. Anyway, I was wondering if you played it enough that you'd get a record or something. So it's just for fun, essentially. Okay. Now we can head out to get the Eternal Ice weapon stuff. And save my money a little bit more. Hey, Chroma. Angel of Wrath.
Perfect.
Being prey sized to a dog would be terrifying. Dog sized prey, that is. Hold on, dog prey sized. You see the dog coming from a mile away and there'd be nothing you could do about it? Well, a lot of things could hide in smaller things. Aren't wiener dogs and terriers ratters? I thought it was a terrier that I was thinking of, but I couldn't remember specifically, so I didn't say any guesses. I don't know about wiener dogs. Haven't heard that. I always feel like their limbs wouldn't make them good for it. Like terriers, well, they're small and stocky. They're not... How do I say? Affronts against God. At least the cats are ambush predators. You get got without ever knowing you're being hunted. I mean, if the cat's good enough to kill you in one fell swoop. So Meow, you have a cattle dog. Your last dog used to run big circles around the horses while you rode and slay squirrels with a single head shake. Wouldn't even break her stride. She was a terror to little crits. Now she's all love and play. Oh, your dog now is. Wiener dogs are just tube-shaped. They fit into burrows and holes and can maneuver rather well in them. Are they a working dog? I always thought that they were... made that way. Actually, I don't think I'm going to worry about leveling this up. I might level this up because that's a lot of defense and speed, though. It's kind of surprising to me that none of these vendors have sold the next tier of chroma catalysts to go above level 10. Yeah. May your swords be sharp and your wit sharper still. Alright, Luna, what do you have on? Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death, burning break. Oh, that's my crit strat. Survive fatal damage with 1 health once per battle. Put this on Survivor. And leave that as it is right now. Then check out her Lumina. Her Lunina. Auto death. I wish I had more... Oh, yeah, we could do... Wait, how do we... Offensive? Where's the support? Point cost. Oh, this is probably how I should keep things organized from now on. It's too late. I've lost cause. Do I see anything about death? Energizing death? On death 4 AP to ally. So everybody would start with a crap ton more AP for free. Perhaps. I don't know if this counts as actually killing her, though. Death bomb, that's what I want. Would this stuff get turned off with the death? Maybe they do. Well, let's keep the shell on. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. I'm so excited to try this out. For real. Okay, okay, okay. Where do I go now? Where do I go now? To the world. I can't go to the world? Hey, Hilko, nice to see you again. Chadwick said when you were a kid, being tube hunters was the legend. Your best friend growing up had 3 wiener dogs. Over time, his stepdad was always pleased to talk about what a wiener dog could do. Interesting. Stella would be a fire type because she's extremely easy to piss off, but also have a ton of self-control, so maybe Earth. Really, I never even got the hint that you were super easy to piss off. Maybe you're like me in that regard, where if it's the right thing, you can be very easily agitated. That took you way too long to think about. It's okay. I appreciate the thoughtfulness, for sure then. Oh, let's just fight these dudes.
Let's push forward.
Eh? So maybe I need a different weapon for her, because the freeze stopped it all? That's kind of cool. So I was able to generate 4 ice stains at the very beginning of battle because of that. She's already at half health. That was very interesting. So what do I put on? Jubidim? Let's go back to Elerim. Where's the guy to fight? That isn't a thing. So wiener dogs are bred to fight in tight burrows. You think rat terriers probably kill rats too? Well, it's in the name, isn't it? They terrorize rats. Oh, you're welcome. So she didn't die. So the auto death stuff didn't actually proc. Damn it. But I could get her into auto. What do you call auto? For auto SOS powerful in Rush and whatnot. The gopher, rabbit, and mole hunters? Yes. Wiggly fun boys. Yeah, you thought wiener dogs are for hunting rats and stuff in the sewer pipes back in old-timey Europe, but you might be making that up. I could definitely buy that, especially if you watched a movie like 101 Dalmatians back in the day. I could totally see that being a kind of takeaway that a kid would have. Alright, so let's figure out the Luna situation. How did you start with 4, though? That's what I don't understand. What did I take off and put on? Healing counter? Yeah, I want to keep that one on. SOS power, that's good. SOS rush should be good. So I took off the auto things, right? Don't need that. I need that one. Why is auto shell in defensive and support? I guess it's both. Let's go to SOS. There's a lot of these, holy crap. I don't have SOS shell, okay. But every... No, she doesn't die at the beginning, so Death Bomb doesn't work. Burning Death I can't do. This won't work because she'll be back at 70 or whatever it is. 50, 60, whatever it is. Healing and ally also applies rush. Is she not an ally? Let's look at the healing things. That'll hurt me real bad at the beginning. Could do longer powerful and longer shell if I really wanted. Well, longer shell doesn't help because I don't have shell right now. The revive things would be what I want. Keep auto death on, right? I do have that, yeah, okay. Didn't she get a thing? Or didn't Minoko get it? Burning something? Burn Affinity, Burning Break, Burning Death. Oh, I just have that on because it's good for her. There was something that allowed them to gain AP from burning things, I think. Beneficial contamination. That's expensive. Oh, and the burning death, that's why I wanted it. Never mind. That doesn't work quite that way that I was thinking. But we'll burn either with wildfire or slow with the freeze, and that's 2 AP. That's actually pretty good. Because then she'll be pretty self-sustaining, and I won't need CL to buff her AP quite so frequently. So I would need 7 more. That doesn't work. Damn it. I need this one. Want that. I guess first offensive has to go. It's nice, but it's only for 1 turn anyway. Beneficial contamination. Oh wait, how did that work? Okay, so we still have 3 left. Increase damage for each status effect on self. Wait, are these status effects? These should be buffs, right? Let's just look it up. I'm assuming not. Yeah, all of these are bad. Okay. So these are buffs and debuffs. Very well. I guess energizing break? Well, she doesn't. Well, she does break targets, but not very often. Yeah, I don't know. Probably just protecting last stand. No, the other one, powerful revive. But she should already have that, I guess. Never mind. Just in case. See how this works.
The elements dance.
Wow. Did you guys just see that? So I could potentially put Hell on and get that for free. Because she just boosted up to 9 AP. And then that dude has shields. Hey, Logos. Did you go AFK and come back? I thought you were here earlier. Pretty sure you were. Stella, most people don't realize you're at the very least extremely annoyed about something half the time. Thanks working in the service industry your entire life for forcing self-control on you. My condolences. But yeah, it's very important being able to keep one's cool and stuff like that, even when you don't have your cool. Alright, so... Not gonna lie, we're gonna spend a lot of time to kill Sprung. Because too long have I suffered that indignity of him existing in the same place that I exist. How dare he? I need to avenge all of my lost expedition friends. Wait, where would Sprung be? He's not over here. He's over here. There. So I go up and around. Okay. I see where I am now. You were in a call? You're fine. You don't need to apologize for that by any means. So, Logos, I don't know if you're here to properly see the synergy that I have going on with Luna, because there's something I don't understand. Right now, when I come into battle with her, I have her set to auto die, and that I have the new Pictos, which prevents one death, and she gets frozen immediately with Snow Whim. And I'm supposed to gain 2 ice stains and 3 AP when I'm frozen, which is cool. But for whatever reason, I'm getting 4 ice stains. I don't understand that. I don't know where the other 2 are coming from.
Let us stay.
It's like Snow Whim's procking extra. Is this a bug? Wait, I didn't lose any AP for doing that. What the hell? It's the first time you see in a nice build? No, 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 no. It's a nice build. I want to flick you in the forehead. Could be that it's triggering twice for some reason. I don't understand that. Snow Maiden? It's a snowflake. It's cute. It's pretty. So she's... Oh, actually. Just for the memes. There we go. Actually, this looks more fiery than icy. Anyway, wish me luck, chat. Another 30-minute encounter. I don't know why CL got all of her AP back right then either. But I'm not going to complain about that.
Time to bleed. Violence.
Yeah, we're already doing a lot more damage. Well, mostly because of Genesis, never mind.
Elements converge. I'll do it.
Damn. Damn.
Time to strike. Cards have spoken.
Screw up. Keep screwing up.
Here we go. Well, well.
Your time to shine.
So it begins, yes. This fight's going to be 30 minutes, at least it has danceable tunes. That's true. Could be energizing death or revive, which gives AP when Loon gets auto-killed and revived. But she doesn't technically die because the survivor thing prevents the actual death, I think. Because I wasn't exploding with the living death bomb, whatever it's called. Death bomb, I think. Because I was thinking that I could begin a battle by just exploding for a free hit. But it didn't work. So I'm really confused.
Meet your reckoning. I don't see.
Violence.
I got ready to do that. It didn't actually do it. I should have slowed him. He's too fast.
Feel the storm.
Well, well. Here we go.
I'll do it. The elements dance. Elements converge.
My cup.
Shrug. Yeah, I know, right? I can do a bit of around 100,000 per rotation. If Sprung has a million HP, this won't take so long after all. It does help that my characters can attack a lot more frequently now, as opposed to this dude attacking pretty much every other character. So getting Luna and CL set up is kind of key to the success, it seems. It's too slow.
Romance flowing. Meet your reckoning. Full deck. The cards are
Well, well.
I think I should probably delay him. Yeah.
Let us stain them. Elements converge.
What lovely meat. My, what lovely meat.
Powerful to all allies, makes sense. The fact that this thing is named with a word for child is interesting. No. He attacked longer that time.
A storm is coming.
Maybe he said 5 hit, but I wasn't looking.
Meet your reckoning. I'm ready. Full deck. The cards have spoken.
I think now we delay him. He's not slow anymore.
Elements converge. It's locked on you.
Sprog like in Australia? No, no, no. No. That's kind of scary. I screwed that one up. Alright, what should I do? Probably break his armor. Break him.
A storm is coming. Feel the
Get a
storm.
heal going on.
I'd love a dance.
Damn it. Damn it. Caught me slipping. I think I delay him with her. No, 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 no.
Invigorating.
I should have done the almighty thing, because that was pretty...
Energized.
Let's push forward.
Yes, it is Sprong, not Sprog. You didn't see a letter? Dang it. Now you feel like a dummy. I don't blame you. It's 720p, Stella. It's not your fault. It's mine.
Today,
There we go. I did look at the number 5 that time.
meet your
Choose a mayhem.
Alright, so he's still defenseless and all that, so we should probably mark him after I do my shit.
the cards. Well, well. Take a shot. The elements dance.
He's not slow.
Your turn to shine.
Get nervous when he does that every time? Okay. Now she can do elemental shook again.
Violence, yes. Sweet.
Yeah, being able to get the gradient charges so quickly is pretty sweet. Appreciate that, Logos.
Let's gamble.
It's a failure to read on your part properly. Appreciate the responsibility, Stella. Occasionally, you mean all the time, but in your defense, you read a lot of stuff over the course of a day. What am I gonna do? This will be the delay turn, I think.
Good cards.
Because we get the 20 stacks.
A storm is coming. Danger!
3 times. Way too early. 2, 3.
What life beats.
I think I'm gonna kill him before I can break him. That's crazy. It was powerful. Bunch. Actually, we could do this. That's more or less what I care about, after all.
Your
Damn it.
I'll do it. Watch out.
Man, those last two come out really quick. I'm really bad at that. No, there's another one!
That's more like it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. Oh, he's angry.
Now is our chance.
He is angry. Gotta heal with this.
Feel the storm. Thanks.
Okay, thank goodness.
Chroma is flowing.
You're holding on to the edge of your seat here. Appreciate that.
Foolish move.
Oh, I felt like I did both of those early. I'm slipping up.
A storm is coming.
Having the healing counter definitely helps.
Meet your ready.
Regen is a buff that heals the character by 10% of their max HP at the beginning of their turn. Thanks. Didn't know that. Wait, why did she get it? He doesn't have any of the things. Alright, so this is gonna be a little bit rough.
Sweetest.
I need to slow him down right now. No, that is the slow icon. I thought it was the defenseless one for some reason, but that doesn't make sense. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Gotta watch his hands in the sky. When they move, we're good.
Storm's coming.
Okay. Feeling better, feeling better.
Elements, converge! Your cards are sweet. Meet your reckoning.
Your turn to shine.
Damn it, I forgot about the last one again. Ah,
Let the ink flow.
gotta go all in on the Genesis.
Converge! Watch out, Minoko.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got it that time.
My cup is full.
Okay, this should be GG, I think. This turn. Oh, no. He's gonna. So now we slow him with Minoko. Sweet. Okay.
Your cards have spoken. Deal name.
My timing's off with this. Stupid Twilights. Guess I have to delay him.
Elements dance.
Maybe this will be it, guys. Got him. Cheater. Always play twice in a row? They call me a cheater for beating him? Oh, baby. Hey, that one was only 20 minutes. 2.1 million damage dealt, guys.
That was one of her first creations.
Hell yeah, man. Always play twice in a row. That'll be... Wait. How does that work for CL? Twice in a row. Oh, one way to find out, right? Oh, that's why. Apply regen for 3 turns unrevived. What it called? Always play twice in a row. Actually... Oh, no, I wouldn't be able to constantly crit with Luna. Unless... No. Actually, I'm tempted to try it regardless. Anyway, CL will be potentially really good anyway. Because if I could go 3 turns in a row with her... GG, great Pictos. Appreciate that, Logos. Okay. I feel accomplished for that. Now, the funny part is, I don't know where I could go to find something strong enough to test that out properly. I guess Eternal Heart again, or Frozen Heart. Record time, I know, right? Anyway, I'll just move on to the next area. So, which one is the hard one? To the east? I guess I should go to camp. So I'll move up here and then go to camp. I thought they said there were 3 of them, though. Wait, can I go down there? What is this? Oh, well... No, I can't go over there. I was surprised that I would have missed something like that. Stone Wave Cliffs Cave. I can't get over here. Could go to Dark Shores to see how that works, but I don't want to. Those things are actually tanky. You know what the trick was, guys? We made Luna into Shiva, essentially. Final Fantasy Shiva, not Hindu Shiva. Kali would be just as useful. All the extra arms, that's CL. So let's land here, and then I'll go to camp. After that one, let's play Robe de Jour. We leveled up twice. Damn, that's only 1 point. I can wait. I can wait to do that. Oh, I can't get hell. I need to wait a bit. Duh. Consumes blue, green, yellow. So that wouldn't work regardless. So really, it's wildfire that benefits the most. Oh wait, I wasn't using Typhoon, I'm using Crippling Tsunami. Duh, that explains so much. Because I wanted this slow. I don't regret that choice, I really don't. But I was not healing myself and I was confused about that. That would be why. Because in order to heal myself, I would need to be doing that thing. I think our skill set's really good for what it is right now. Got 8. We get 10, 5, 9. He's maxed out. So defense also gives him attack power. I might start stacking that. Wait, defense didn't give him crit though? Whatever. He doesn't really work with crits, from what I've seen.
Years and you've never defeated an Axel.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our
I didn't think you...
Lune and I have let...
Wait, why can't I spend time with her now? Didn't I already do this? Alright, well, let's do it. Verso approaches Cielo, who seems open to talking.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I don't know. I felt like he's missing some details to make that one stand out a bit more, but...
I feel like there's more to this story.
There we go.
It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Ooh, my theory. You noticed that. Mael's right. You really do see everything. She probably will like that.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
I like it.
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Oof. That's... Wow, okay. Bold.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
Ooh.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
There he is.
I knew it.
Ciel appreciates that Verso opened up to her. She feels closer to Verso now. Ciel and Verso switch to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others.
All these years and you've never defeated it.
They're kind of tough.
And you think
I didn't think...
Lune and I...
Okay, I was wondering if we had more journal confidant type stuff going on, because I beat some tougher bosses. Lune is just too... She stands out too much like that in this camp.
I'm sorry, won't you? We'll bring Noko back. I know. I'm ready.
Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Chadwick, none of your scars are hot or cool. One of the... A dude I used to work with had one of the best jokey stories about some of the scars that he had. So he had one on his abdomen, and someone's like, "Oh, how'd you get that scar?" And he's like, "Knife fight." And he just left it there. It wasn't a true story. It was just like a surgery or something pretty routine, but just saying knife fight off the cuff was hilarious to me.
Lune. Okay. We'll talk later then.
Do you want to spend time with Lune? Yes. Maybe the surgeon was antagonistic.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up? You're gonna burn out this way. I feel like she doesn't need to be chastised, so let's ask what keeps you up.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings.
You don't need to worry about them. They don't exist anymore.
I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know, weight of the world, tortured soul, things like that. Same, I guess. That his mind can't stop. I feel like this one's a little bit flippant, but true. This one leaves him maybe a little bit more vulnerable, so let's go with this one.
Same, I guess.
Really? You don't strike me as the obsessive warrior.
So, you'd call yourself an obsessive warrior?
Come on, I just shared with you.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
She's gonna watch him while he sleeps. She's a creep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out. So does this mean I'm gonna watch you sleep? That's... no.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out.
For science.
Is that a sleep joke?
Right.
Verso flashes a grin at Lune. Lune can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. Aw, that's sweet. So we should get a new skill thing, right? Lune can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Lune understands Chroma better than before. Radiant attack unlocked. Lune, Tree of Life. She got the Yggdrasil! Cleanses all status effects, and heals all allies. Plus 2 light. But this will cost 2 gradients, I think. Estella said you can generally tell if it's a surgery scar or not. Surgery scars are usually even. He might have gotten nicked and they probably just gave him stitches. I don't remember like the actual story. I'm pretty sure it wasn't like an appendix being taken out. Which may have been why somebody commented on it in the first place. Chadwick thinks that checking out Verso's sleep would be an interesting study, since he's functionally immortal and can be cut in twain. What purpose would sleep even have for a biology such as that? That's what I was wondering. I wonder if you're functionally immortal / pseudo-invincible, could you just sprint forever without getting tired? I mean, he is, but this is also video game logic. He's not floating around using magic. And how good of an athlete could one become like that?
Ready for the axons? Of course you are. I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right.
Already talked to him. Wolverine raises so many questions. Yes. Wait, did I get another dude? Let's talk to him first.
I'm mad.
Eski,
I'm
about.
Dad?
He's not.
I don't think I picked up a dude.
Yeah, they.
Alright, 5 of 9. So is there anything really left to do? Oh, I know. We have to go fight Goldgrim. No, I'm kidding. Alright, so before ending the stream, I do kind of want to figure out what the hell goes on with the cheater Pictos. So we'll try and figure that out. It's weird knowing that a guy is gone, sprung. There's nobody left to terrorize the ocean over there. Still said, if she remembers correctly, Wolverines come back from tiny pieces. You don't know how it works, though. You don't read X-Men. Let's skip her turn to see. That didn't seem to work properly. Unless, no? Huh? I should have paid attention.
Here we go.
Okay. I see. So Cheater is Card Weaver, but for free. So that wouldn't necessarily be the best on her. But we could start with an Elemental Genesis pretty much every time with Lune, provided something doesn't absorb anything. Roll ramp. So I want to try to set this up for Lune before I stop. Wait, she'd be able to do it every turn she has enough AP. Because she would act twice every turn. That's how that works, of course. And I think about that. Siel for science. Cheater. I need health and defense for her. Oh, Monoko has it? I didn't see the diamond on him. So I had warming up on before. Yeah, warming up. Survivor, I'm going to need to put this on. What is this called? Cheater, duh. It's probably going to be expensive as hell. $20. Pretty much what I expected. Wait, I don't need this one on anymore, perhaps. I want to keep this, but... Survivor. No, okay. Cheater costs 40. That's amazing. I could also just get 10 more or 20 more. We're in camp. So I added 20 to this. Anti-burn, immune to burn, don't care. Anti-freeze, that could be good. Don't drink it though. Can you starve Wolverine to death? I don't know where he gets his energy from. That's a good question. I imagine it would take an extremely long time considering how fast he goes. Or maybe not very long at all because maybe he needs a ton of energy to work. Mutants bug the crap out of you? I mean, mutant logic is out the window when you have characters like Storm and Magneto. Magneto pulled the adamantium out of his bones. Then his bones were replaced with the adamantium. It all raises an inordinate amount of questions. What possible biological process? How does he even have blood? Even if his DNA is predisposed to reassembling, it has to have a power supply? Or does it? Look at Storm. Only the Peach, Momoko, X-Men, and Ultimate Wolverine, which has T or hasn't, has really gone into the healing too much. Mainline X-Men has 10 books going at any one time. Original Ultimates Wolverine got killed by Iron Man, practically no problem. That's sad. That Iron Man was so ugly. Okay. What do I want to put back on Luna now? I'm going to try without the energizing start to just see how much she gets. First offensive. Not that, because that will kill me. We could do longer powerful or the SOS stuff. Warming up would be really good. I like how I went out of my way to put this on and forgot what I even had to begin with. Oh, it was the breaker. And now what? Let's try energizing death to see if that actually works for the allies. I don't think it does because the bomb didn't. And it now, her crit's 88%, so I'm going to go respec her. Get her crit up to 100 naturally. So she'll be slower, but it won't matter because she'll effectively have 2 turns. Yum. Oh, because of her pick dose, she has a lot of HP right now. Okay. And this is effective HP, so I should pump this up anyway. Bro, and her weapon has an A scaling in agility. Okay. You guys got on a tangent. It's cool. Right. Let's go fight a Stalact.
Let us get wet.
To test out my theory, because if I start with 4 ice things, as long as something doesn't absorb anything other than ice, I should be able to freely elemental genocize. Trying to find a bit of a tankier enemy, and I know there's a Stalact on an island or peninsula over this way. Bonk. Well, that's not how you bonk. Did y'all see that? She did it immediately. And
Your turn to shine. A storm is coming.
oh no, he'll absorb it. That's a ghost. I'm not gonna hit it. Now she'll be able to do it again.
Meet your reckoning.
Oh my god, man, it works. It works. Alright, yeah, so I'm definitely cheating now. All my hard work, it's paid off, chat. For science, Luna would approve. right, so I'll do a tiny bit of research, which means watching my old VOD to remember what Cielo said was the tougher one to deal with first, because we're definitely doing that one. So look forward to that pretty much beginning at today's next stream. Again, that'll be going live at the standard time of 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So thank you all for joining. Hopefully I'll catch you on the next one. Last Protagonist out.